Tuesday. Gonna be playing some Hearthstone as usual. Starting off with a bit of warrior, see if we can regain some of our ranks. And then go from there. I do want to make a change. I'm not sure what the best change is here. Hey Ian, how you doing today? Just finished a migration change with work. Well, hopefully it went well, and hopefully that is a relief. Hey Facepalm. Only missed a DNS update? That's pretty impressive. That's a pretty, yeah, that's a minor thing to fix too, so well done. I want to get conditionings in here, but I don't know how to fit them in. Carrot Sticks, thank you for the 2 months. Good morning to you as well. I think I've got enough 1-drops as is. How was your day? It is just beginning. Actually, that's not true. I woke up at about 7, did an hour's worth of editing, then my software crashed, and I lost every bit of that hour's worth of editing, so that's how my day's going so far. A little bit behind as a result, but otherwise pretty good. You have any plans for that fun-looking casino? Yes, I'll probably play that deck maybe in one of the next streams, but I lost a lot of ranks yesterday, lost a lot of games yesterday, so I probably don't want to do anything that wacky today. Alright, folks, the deck is Galakrond Warrior. The goal of the deck is to use strong early game minions to apply pressure, get to the mid game where we have cards like Conditioning and Scion of Rune to fight for the board if we get behind, and then close things out with either Galakrond the Unbreakable or Sour Fang to bring back our Stonemaul Anchorman. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. You can catch me live at twitch.tv/Roffle. Seem delayed a bit. Doesn't appear that way on my end. Is it any different than usual? Because that is something that is incredibly difficult to adjust on the fly. Hey, Ligma. Ooh. Starting off with some priests. Fun.
Embrace the chaos.
It may be worth keeping the Scion just so that the Alexstras's champion is active on turn 2. Obviously not necessarily a card that we're just going to shove on turn 3, but maybe we can find like a Town Crier or something. Haha! Hey, Milan. Hi, Roffle, you look a little lost. No. I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be. You sleeping?
For the life binder. For the
Hey, Roffle, what did Gul'dan say to Goldshire Footman? Your soul shall suffer. Alright, no weapons yet. Probably just need to coin this out next turn, and then conditioning behind it. And also no Galakrond buffs yet, but we do have the Krunks in hand. This looks, unfortunately, like Big Priest, which might be difficult. That said, we still haven't seen a duplicate, so no guarantee of anything just yet. Hey, Scarlet. Welcome, DJ. So they can't have a Shadow Essence here, right? That's good news. One day we'll draw the cards off of these. Welcome, Zerg. I mean, we've actually got a fair amount of damage on board. The problem is, like, with Shadow Essence, my minions don't contest this very well. Alright, I think I just have to hold, unfortunately. Welcome, Golden Archer. It's fine. Hit the deckhand. But at least now, if they res that, I can actually bump in the Anchorman and get some card draw. I do need more cards than this to make the conditionings actually useful.
I wonder.
Okay.
Someone's gotta lead the charge.
Exclamation point priest. Alright. That's not a real minion. So close. Alright. I think I just unfortunately have to hold for a turn, right? This only gives me one minion. I need this to be more online, so I need a Ritual Chopper or a Shield of Galakrond off the top. Then I might have a chance. Hey, sheep. Kettle Joe, thank you for the 13 months. Really appreciate that long-term support, thank you. Okay, this is just GG. I can't get through this.
This is the end of all things.
Alright, Rouge. Okay, keep the Ricard. Probably don't want the patches, though. It's a good draw.
Someone's gotta lead the charge.
I just want to pull patches from my deck and get stuff on board for the Rakara on turn 3. Yeah, kitty cat. Oh.
Give me that. Not what I
Prize boy. I think I'll just play a River Croc here. That is okay because it's better for the Rakara turn. They should be able to go face or there. Rakara can go here. And
I'm not too young to fight. Cross wolves for the Dragon Queen.
they can go here in hero power, and but if they do that, that's their... Oh. Galakrond versus Galakrond. Sure.
Give me that. Not what I
Annoying. Kind of tempted to hold these and just play the Anchorman next turn. These are good if I draw it into conditioning. It's like a Pirate Galakrond Warrior.
looking for a few good
It's just a Galakrond Warrior. Most Galakrond Warriors are going to include Pirates because they're strong for the early game. And Patches is one of the best cards in the history of Hearthstone.
wretched story.
Bonk. Okay, we're starting to get our Galakrond up. Not a moment too late. Nice. Good draw there.
I will not be denied.
Alright, this is now active. Next turn I can go here and here. Or I can go here, but that only gets me one Anchorman.
Who knows what secrets will uncover? Up to no good.
Is combo not battle cry? So, not the end of the world. I don't like the idea of that brand remaining on board. And good bump. I'm not sure what that accomplishes, though. Yeah, it would have done singular point of damage. Could have been relevant. That's... Speaking of relevant...
I will act as your scale.
Don't want that getting bounced.
Be denied.
I have seen a duplicate, so... Seems unlikely that it would be Reno Galakrond. Oh. Oh, wow. Oh, God.
I will act as your scale, Dark Lord.
Oh, good. I just played all of my, all of my dragons, didn't I? I want these on board to help with the Moonfangs, but those Moonfangs are actually kind of rough for me. But depending on where they go, I might be able to take them off the board with the Sour Fang.
One stab, mini hit.
There are slower, risky skipper versions of this deck that are good, more like the standard version of old. I don't like, given what the Warrior Galakrond does, I don't think you want to build it as a defensive deck, which is what including risky skipper would do. So like, what is the benefit to that style of the deck compared to like? It wasn't even a defensive deck in standard? Yeah, I didn't think so. But Cat usually knows best, is what I'm told. Like, I think even the conditionings might be a little bit too greedy. But I just like the cards, so I'm going to keep them in. Back to the priests. Big Priest is borderline unwinnable for us. It's a deck that needs the board to attack. We just need a strong early game. Hey, Justin. Probably want to coin this out to... Oh, alright, perfect. You're on patches today. Is Reno Priest a better matchup? Yeah, almost certainly. Because I can generate a lot of burst. What I can't do is get through large taunt minions. Good Rikara. Hopefully they don't have a Penance or a Holy Smite. Hey, Herod.
What is a loon's will?
Alright, such a good card. Maybe in the best in this expansion? Flurgle's in this expansion. It's... I don't know. There are a lot of good cards from Forged in the Barrens. Okay. No Holy Smite, please. Nice.
I will not be denied.
It's a good hit. And, like, this should also make the Rikara difficult to kill with, like, a Mass Hysteria or even a regular Hysteria. Pick one, Flurgle, Rokara, Mutanus, the 3-mana Shaman card draw. 3-mana Shaman draw card. I mean, Mutanus isn't even in the same conversation as those cards, though. At least not in Wild.
I will not be denied.
pretty good. Because I don't necessarily want to just like rip the Awakens when it blows up my board. Like, I feel like Samaros, I mean, even though Hand Buff Paladin has fallen off quite a lot, is worth being in that conversation.
What is Elun's will?
Fine. 6, not quite enough still.
I will act as your scale.
I will not be denied.
Learn to play!
Getting there. What do you think about LPG Mage? It's pretty good into the right matchups. Is Tax Pally still viable? I wonder what happened to that deck. For some reason, people stopped playing it after it got nerfed, but it's still a very good deck. Interesting, the opponent's running Devouring Plague. I wonder how well that scales with the Vargoth. I mean, the opponent's mega dead here, just with the minions on board, but
His will be done.
I think that's the first time I've seen Devouring Plague in this deck. It might be worth a consideration. Conviction? Yeah, Conviction is maybe... definitely up there. Sword, Crab, Watch Post. I mean, all of those... Sword is still a very strong card. The deck itself is still very strong. So just because a deck gets nerfed doesn't, to the point where it's reasonable, doesn't mean it's a bad deck just because it got nerfed. I don't have a whole lot on turn 2, so I think I keep the Ritual Chopper, and I just like having Rikara because she's the best. I would rather play the Alexstrasza's Champion with Charge, so that I have another Rikara target. But,
Shall burn during the fire festival.
yeah. What if I just throw this at the opponent's face, and then that way I have the Town Crier do attack and do with the Rikara next turn? This also gets their Battle Rage online, so pretty good. Nice. Seems ideal. What? Okay, I was gonna say, attacking this seems kind of suspect. But got ourselves a 4/4. Next turn I have this and this. Doing alright, Corbeck. How about you? Sure. Okay, so maybe they're setting up. The consideration was to set up the Coerce.
For the Lifebinder.
Just need one more Invoke now.
Dragon Queen.
I will not be denied.
All cards are playable off the top except for 2. So as long as I don't hit one of those 2 cards, I don't have to like worry too much about this. Is this Reno Warrior? Okay. It's not a great top deck, but it pulls patches, so it's kind of like it draws a card.
Be denied.
Seems fairly important here. Just gonna bash face in case I hit another weapon off the top. Bronx draws me a card but doesn't accomplish much into this board. EC, thank you for the 38 months. Hello to you as well. You're doing well. Thank you for that support.
Precision.
Dear God. Well, it's not Reno.
I will act as your scale.
I will not be
It's a
denied.
death rattle. I'm just gonna bash in here and then hope that they take this trade. Is this deck better than regular Pirate Warrior? No, probably not. Most decks aren't. Few decks are. It's another way of saying that same thing. Alright. If I can get one more Invoke, we're all set for the Garlic run. If the opponent would stop clearing my board. Devoted Maniac? I've got two of them. It's not bad either because it
Act as your scale.
prepares for the Sour Fang.
I will not be denied.
Oh god. Oh, their new Zoth is going to be so good, isn't it? It's only two things. So maybe not that good just yet. They might have a Mutanus though, so... Huh. Nice. Just gonna take this off the board because killing that doesn't really accomplish a whole lot. Oh wait, I won't have enough attack, will I? Oof. This is an unfortunate set of draws. Alright.
Crush the weak. Listen here. I am unbreakable.
Just gonna work my way through these the hard way, I suppose. Maybe. I do have Bran Sour Fang, right? That's not bad. Maybe that can help me. Obviously not until I get these down, but... Okay.
Breaking story. The smash. To the road. Crush the weak. You're like rats before a giant.
Did a whoopsie. The worst part is this leaves the deckhand on the board to get crush value.
What now?
This is fine.
Breaking story. The smash. Ultimate potion.
I think I should probably make these 8/8s. Maybe actually only make one 8/8 because of Brawl.
Someone's gotta lead the charge.
Crush the weak.
I need to do a lot of damage fast because I only have 5 cards left. Machiavellium. Thank you for the 5 months. Roffle rules. I appreciate the confidence in me. Like, is Bran Sourfang gonna kill me? What if I do... How big is this, too?
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Pretty good. Okay, that's not an Azah. Dig would kill you with the Bran Sourfang? Yes, that's why I didn't play the Bran Sourfang. Okay.
Your history.
Fly, Polly.
All right. Oof, okay. Oh my god, that deckhand play was almost a disaster. Never punished, yeah. Possible I deserve to be.
Deathwing.
That's very much a dead man's hand. True. True.
I will fight with honor.
Alright.
Embrace
Against Paladin, first mate is ideal. I think Ritual Chopper is maybe not the best follow-up, but like it's more just about being able to spend mana on turn 2. I think the assumption is that it's Odd Paladin here. Told you. Gonna bash face because I see no reason not to. Hey, Jinx. This is awkward, but probably necessary just to get the Galakrond stuff moving.
not be denied.
Yeah, probably Call to Arms Paladin. Been making a bit of a comeback. You're welcome, Sognisman. I've got this on. I'm just gonna shove this face here first. I think I hold back the weapon swing because I'm always playing this next turn. And the extra attack might be beneficial if they have like the 2/6 taunt off of Call to Arms here. Gross. I was not expecting that to go off. Land here. Nice.
I will not be denied.
Okay. I mean, I don't get the Maniac down, but so I end up missing 1 damage off of that. But I think it's fine. I do get Stone Maul Anchorman next turn. Yeesh. I don't think I can just, like, this doesn't accomplish anything just running it in there. That 4, so also not great. I imagine that's probably an Oh My Yogg. That's really poor ordering. But doesn't matter. Can't do anything about this. So I'm dead.
This is the end of all things.
Deathwing versus Gul'dan.
Your souls shall be mine.
This probably look for a better early game in addition to the Town Crier. Rokara is good. I'd like to find a 2-drop or even some pirates. That's a 2-drop. Maybe this will hit the Scion. Unlucky. But I just want to have minions on board for when the Rokara comes down. Hey, Spaghetti.
No, don't. It's still good.
Yeesh. Hey, GG. I'm actually going to go here, and it's a little bit off curve, but I think it's better for me. Because I get an additional attacker, and I get to clear that off for free. Seems pretty good. If things get a little bit out of control, I've also got the Awaken. Like, it could be cute luck still, but... You have every single card? I do not. I was free to play for the majority of the time I played Hearthstone, so some of the earlier sets I do not have in full. Like PGT, GVG. Quite a few of the early sets prior to like Descent of Dragons was the first time I ever pre-ordered, or had a pre-order gifted. Okay. This is manageable.
I'm not too young to fight. Frost wolves.
Close your eyes, chat. Oh wait, no, we don't actually have to kill the penguin. Cool. Like 70% of all cards. Rip. Rokara just hard carried there. I would venture that I have maybe more than that, but most of the cards that I'm missing just like are effectively non-existent anyway. Because I used to disenchant legendaries that were bad pretty aggressively. Can you see the rank of your opponent? You do at Legend. Missing a lot of old bad Legends, same, exactly. And some of those were, like, even the effects aren't terribly interesting. Like, my X is never going to be a real card, right? Because there exist cards with the same effect that are cheaper and lower rarity, so there's just no reason.
Deathwing versus Jaina.
Peace is not always the answer.
Come, embrace the chaos.
Alright, I actually think Ankar's a pretty good keep here. Gonna override the first mate, but that's fine. King Tomwaggle, thank you for the 4 months. Thanks for the great content. Have a nice stream. Well, thank you, I will. Appreciate that support. Pass on one, please. You're excited for all the bad questions in the mailbag episode. Oh my god. We'll go with yes. Well, I certainly have some weapons here.
Not be denied.
So I might as well start swinging.
Not be denied.
Not getting great value off of these weapons, but I think next turn I'm even just going to rip the Ankar so that I can draw cards, because I want to have a rather full hand for the conditioning turns. Looks like it might be a Reno deck, so we'll see. Yep. I don't think pushing damage does a whole lot. Like, it's tempting just because I invoke the Galakrond, but I don't think that matters when I'm probably coining the shield next turn anyway. Good outcome for me. Was a good outcome for me. Now it's a terrible outcome for me.
Act as your scale.
I don't even know what this card is.
I will not be denied.
Unfortunate. So confirmation that it is Reno, and the Sour Fang's going to be quite a bit worse as a result of that, because we lost the Anchorman. Conditioning Awaken. It allows me to kill the Mally.
I will not be denied.
Done.
Zognisman, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Really appreciate that. Thank you for the generous support. Hey, Mono.
What to do? What to do?
Hey, Alice.
We're gonna have some fun.
I mean, that's a pretty low value Reno, isn't it? Is ideal because I need to get the Galakrond online next turn. So, be excited about that.
Someone's gotta lead the charge.
I will not be denied.
And this is good follow-up. I imagine I'll have dragons in hand by the time I finish drawing off of the Galakrond, so turn 8 is looking pretty good. Ooh. Would have liked to have had the Rikara get buffed by the Galakrond, but unlucky. Just gonna send this upstairs, play around potentially Flame Ward. It's a good hit. That's a great hit. Oh, fantastic. We hit our chargers. So I should have a block pop next turn. Pretty cleanly. Even just going these two with a hero power or something. Or just this one and this one should do it.
We're gonna be rich. Breaking story. Make us smash.
Conditioning? More cards I hold in hand, the better the conditioning is. I have Ritual Chopper, and a First Mate, so these will be active eventually, and I've got a long ways to go before I need to the charge damage anyway.
Ready for a show?
Probably a Pocket Galaxy. Okay, well, Sour Fang's just a dead card now. Already tested for Flame Ward. I thought it was at 10 mana, that was a mistake. Need to get a weapon back online.
Watch closely.
Oof, okay.
Everyone disappear.
And I probably need to be hero powering as much as I can. Right.
For the life binder. I'm not too young to fight.
Cool. They're all 1 mana.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Armor! Armor! Lightly used armor.
Such a perfect specimen.
Well, that's one way to gain some health. Oh my god, stop it.
For mana spice coming right up.
Oh no.
Armor! Lightly used armor. Armor! Armor! Lightly used armor. Frost wolves!
I only get 2 off of this, right? Alright. I've got Zola, double Zola in hand, and double... Oh, no! Okay. Double Zola and double Armor Vendor in hand still.
Your wish is my suggestion.
Still have Brand Kronks.
Armor, armor, lightly used armor. Armor, armor, lightly used armor.
I think I'm gonna hold that.
I sail the slimy
For the Dragon Queen.
Kill the Zeph. I don't want to free trade into this. Yeah. I mean, they double trade, but at least they don't get the battle cries back. They do get like they have double Zola in hand, so killing the Zeph was absolutely necessary. Don't hit the... Oh my god. It's just a repeat of yesterday. Like, I have 4 minions in hand. Alright. Maybe Reno will do something dumb. Nope. Not dumb enough. Like, my only chance is Reno just making them dead. This has literally nothing in it because they've polymorphed or transformed all of my Anchormen.
And the cycle of life is reborn anew.
Yeah. They have one more Zola in hand, but like I don't think I can afford to send stuff into opponent's minions right now. Make a 5/4. Alright. Oh! I guess my luck is not turning around today.
If I could just cast that. At last, a worthy disciple.
This is like such an unbearably bad streak of luck.
You stopped me this time, but I will return.
Like the deck's good. It's just like I don't know how I don't know what I could have done differently that game. Like I did an outrageous amount of damage.
Deathwing versus Ragnaros.
Come, embrace the chaos.
Well, we've got Galakrond online. Or close to it. Please play the game. I don't want to get more tilted. Just play the game. Alright, that should be online by turn 5. Which means if I hit conditioning, this will be big on turn 5. Please just play the game. Yeah, I can kill that with the X.
I will not be denied.
Next turn, I just swing somewhere and play the first mate. Best draw would be Alex Drez's champion alongside it. Doesn't develop a whole lot, so it's probably okay. Awaken is tempting, but
I will not be denied.
I think that gets better later. I'd rather just pull patches before it's too late. And I've got this into either this or this on turn 5. This is pretty good on turn 6 as well. This also gets me the complete Galakrond, so I've got Galakrond fully upgraded in hand. Scargill? Alright then.
I will not be denied.
It's good that they coined that out so that they could get it in play even faster. Is it Reno Murloc Shaman? They actually coined the worst card in their deck? Yeah, they must not have much of a hand. To be fair, it's the worst card in anyone's deck. Anchorman's probably better later.
I will not be denied.
Yeah. It's actually a pretty good Awaken. Don't play a Tiny Fin, I don't want to have to murder it, thank you. Awaken Scion. I think they have... I think they have Flurgle in hand. That's why they considered playing the Tiny Fin and then held back. I think they have Flurgle, Tiny Fin, which they probably clear this board. But can deal with that at least.
Wretched story. And the sparse ultimate potion.
It's not bad. My curve is kind of awkward, and I would have liked to have gotten this down, but I can't leave the Flurgle on the board. Right? My turn might need to involve the Maniac, just so that I get multiple attackers. Fortunately, this does leave one Murloc on the board.
Fly, Polly.
Could also go here and just assume that I hit something worthwhile. What would I even hit? No. I think it has to be this, and I just float mana. So I'm gonna float mana regardless. Next turn, I should be able to take that out with this bump and this, and then I hero power or weapon into the remaining Murloc. That changes things, so might force out the. That order seems suspicious, or a little off. Maybe not necessarily suspicious, because it's good for me.
Wretched story. Smash. Ultimate Potem.
I'm not too young to fight. Rock wolves.
Okay. I don't think I die here, right? It's 3, 5, 6. Everything is 4 more, 10. Yeah, we should be fine. I also probably want to take this Rakara off the board. Okay. Corrected their earlier mistake, at least. Oof. Alright.
You are too late. His return is nigh.
I shouldn't die here, and I just want to get this online next turn, and then be able to conditioning behind it. There's no reason to punch here, but like also holding the weapon doesn't do anything, so. If I hit Scion of Rune, it's honestly probably just GG, right? Well, okay.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
I am unbreakable. I am unstoppable.
So I would have had lethal with the the deckhand, but this is much more fun.
Annihilation.
5. I probably do want to take one of the Murlocs off the board, right?
The weak.
Because I have lethal set up for next turn regardless. I just want to avoid dying myself. Good top deck. I honestly think the brand was a bait. It would have been a better play not to hit the brand, but like the brand was more fun, so I did it. I've just got 12 from these. 18. Uh-oh. Okay, it's not gonna do it.
I have too many cards.
I mean, we're just
Out of cards.
showing lethal.
For the life binder. For the life binder. For the dragon. For the dragon queen.
Easy. Alright. Nothing went horribly wrong that game. That feels good for a change. there any Reno decks that can run duplicates because of their card draw? No. Like, there are decks that run Reno because of their card draw, but they wouldn't really be Reno decks. They're just decks that include Reno.
Deathwing versus Thrall.
It's your most played class? I have no idea.
Come, embrace the chaos.
It's not the best one drop, but I'll keep it. This is the best one drop, so happy about that. Like, I tried to play all classes relatively evenly, so it's...
Fly, Polly.
I don't have another weapon in hand yet, so I think I'll hold here. Because if it's Murlocs, I might need to attack into them, yeah. Unfortunately, might need to send the deckhand in here, because I can't leave Murlocs on the board. Unfortunately, that includes the Tiny Fin, so please look away. You want to avoid pain.
I will not be denied.
Ankar is probably better than Chopper here. Just because I want to find my pirates. Rock pool? Oh, okay. What am I looking for? Pretty much only Rikara off of this.
I will not be denied. Job done.
Fortunately, the opponent hasn't blown us out of the game yet, so. Ah. That is not a very strong poisonous minion, is it? I'll answer that for you. No, it's not. I'm gonna go for greed since that's not terribly relevant here. Got this next turn into the Scion. Oof. Big oof. Please don't have a Murloc in hand. Hey, thanks. That is probably my best draw. There's the Rikara. Alright. I'm actually gonna give this up because it's weak to Flurgle. So I lose damage, but I gain a sturdier board, which I think is more valuable right now.
Breaking story. Smash. Ultimate Phantom.
set up for lethal next turn with Shield Awaken. What about these?
I will act as your scapegoat.
Suppose I could have also gone Bran Shield there.
Deathwing versus Mecha Jaraxxus.
Alright. This is clearly a Galakrond mirror.
Come, embrace the chaos.
1 coin 2. And this is a good follow-up, sure. Pass? Pass on 1. Do it, you coward.
Armor! Armor!
Bummer.
Lightly used armor.
This is probably a better
I will not be denied.
turn 1. I assume they're going to bump into one of my minions, and I want something for Rikara to attack into, so I would rather just let them take that trade and then go from there. DIW, thanks for the 2 months. Sorry, Roffle, but Tinyfin isn't even that cute. Well, I know you just subscribed and all, but let's go ahead and clap that. That is unacceptable.
Frost wolves!
Gotta give up the deckhand here if I want the Rikara to survive, which I do. Also, exclamation point rat, by the way. Though they probably did think I was a pirate warrior, so it makes sense in context. Alright. Pretty good start. Oh. Why does everybody always kill my Rikara? Makes me so sad. Yeah, let's get the Galakrond going.
I will act as your scapegoat.
I will not be denied.
So I've got either conditioning plus question mark and Nazas First Mate, or just like an Anchorman to get more cards in hand for the conditionings. Like, I would rather, if I have the opportunity, wait for the Scions to be in hand when I do go in.
Listen here.
His will be done.
I mean, it's only gonna get worse for me, right? I might as well take a draw off of it and then cry. Sure. Not too bad. Conditioning Devoted. Or yeah, I like this line better. There's the Scion. Whew. Glad I was patient enough for the payoff there. Turn is conditioning. I need to play this still, so probably conditioning Maniac. I don't want to give them the healing just yet, so. No.
I will not be denied.
Hey, Leo. Oh, don't actually make much progress there, but we do get Galakrond progress at least.
Unity, precision, perfection.
Alright, I'm assuming they want to get an Octodad down next turn. They got double. Like, it's pretty likely that they have one. So. Actually gives up less damage to do this.
I will not be denied.
So I want to send this out next turn. Yep.
For the life binder. For the Dragon Queen.
I think I gotta rip this just so that I can play the Galakrond next turn. It'll be fully online.
For the Dragon Queen.
No Gul'dan. Can play both next turn, I know, but like I need the mana to be able to play the minions that I hit off of that.
I am unbreakable. I am unstoppable.
Because if I hit this card, for instance, I actually have a chance at winning the game.
I am only more deadly.
Crush the weak. Time is fleeting.
Could have traded into both of those, but I just need the damage here. That's going to be Mal'Ganis. Nope, it is not.
Rise up, children of the Horde! Ultimate Potem!
Someone's gotta lead the charge.
That might turn their Reno off. Imagine Bran off the top here. Bummer.
What about? You are too late. His return is nigh.
Need to hope that next turn I draw Bran and I can go Bran, Ritual Chopper, Galakrond. Otherwise, I'm going Awaken, Ritual Chopper, Galakrond. Or Shield. Unscanny. Or Scanny, thank you for the 9 months. Appreciate that.
My hunger grows.
But, I mean, they had everything except for Zeph, I guess. I don't... I don't know what I need to do. I dealt so much damage that game once again.
Deathwing versus Sylvanas.
Victory for the Forsaken.
Come, embrace the chaos.
I'm tempted to keep this just to get my Alexstrasza's champions online, but I think that's probably a bit greedy when I don't have the Alexstrasza's champion. If I had one, if either of these two were an Alexstrasza's champion, it'd be a full keep. Even Hunter?
We have turned our curse into our strength.
I think I just want to get patches out of my deck so that I can get to the anchor faster. I'm going to start pushing face immediately. Because I have so many weapon swings to account for. They coin a 2-drop, I probably have to just kill it. Huh. I mean, if this is explosive, this is probably the worst it's going to be, right? Yep, that's fine. Sure. I mean, if they're going to be on the back foot, I think that's to my advantage. Maybe I could have even gone here and here, but next turn going a Maniac into attack a minion should be pretty good.
I'll show them. I'll show them all.
Maniac's kind of wasteful now.
For the life binder.
I will not be denied.
So these minions are going to look to trade into their minions. Ooh, Flanking Strike. Okay. I'm just gonna shove face here.
Listen here.
Yep.
Breaking story. Make a smash to the culture.
Looks like that might be a cat trick. Or pressure plate.
Target acquired.
Fine. We can go. I haven't actually done any Galakrond work yet, so probably need to go here and here. Which means bumping into that. Which could also mean pack tactics. No, I've already tested for that. Why didn't you run any board wipes like Brawl? Because it's an aggressive mid-range deck. Board wipes are anti-synergistic with what we're trying to accomplish. Deck go face. Is the real answer to that. Potentially procs the cat, but it adds a lot of stats to the board, doesn't it? I can go here, 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 here. Punch face. Let's punch face first for a second explosive. It's not even cat, so it's pressure plate. And maybe snipe.
Someone's gotta lead the charge.
It's rat. I think I just ignore the rat. I don't see any benefit to fine. KNS, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that support. Like if they just trade over one of the 5 attack minions, I can just Sour Fang and that should clear. So it's pressure plate. Just go face. This is a disgusting Sour Fang.
Rise up, children of the Horde. Ultimate Bolter Smash.
Does Galakrond fit in this deck? No, there are already 30 cards. If I thought a card worth running, I would run it. And they're much better cards than Galakrond Elite. GG. Alright, need a quick break. I will return shortly. Guys, whether or not I'm here, it's really
Versus Malfurion.
just bad etiquette to talk about who else is streaming at the time where I'm streaming. I don't know why it matters, or like other people stream on this website. Breaking news. Hey, Swag. Just keep my early game, I suppose. Well, I guess we got that instead. Hey, Vice Tag. I think I'm just gonna coin the chopper, give myself another turn to maybe draw a Scion of Rune for the Alex Strez's champion. If not, I'll just throw it out into play and then Awaken on 3. Any good replacement for Sourfang in the deck? Lothab would be fine. Like, Sourfang is good, but not a requirement. Schmoopy, thank you for the 15 months. Stoked you joined the State of Wild, aka my Sunday night. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I've been having a good time with it. Hey, thanks, Alec. Thank you for the kind words, and glad you're liking the content. Scion, well, I mean, that's still pretty good because that gives me another card that I can play on turn 3 instead of just ripping the Awaken. Not entirely sure it was worth swinging with the chopper that turn, but the opponent's taken so long, I just got impatient and wanted to. Hopefully they don't have removal for Rokara. They probably want to play like Overgrowth or, well, Oaken Summons. Okay. Could have been worse.
I will not be denied.
Wait, no way. But now they don't get a turn.
I will not be denied.
Maybe their hand is just so good that it doesn't matter. That they can afford to take a guaranteed turn off here. It's a decent draw. But it's also entirely possible I'm dead here. Yep. It's low value, but I can't wait until I get to 5 mana. I need to Apparently still have patches in my deck. Okay. I mean, we're dead here, though, right? I know I said that last turn, but this time I mean it. Can opponent count to 18? Oh yeah, there's just no chance we live here. What? Why aren't you killing me? You're drawing here, right? You're drawing here, right? Oh, okay. You are drawing here. Alright. That's not something that I can play around or beat.
Wretched story. Make a smash. Ultimate potion. This is the end of all things.
I don't know. Might have been able to punish a Bloom alignment if I had drawn Galakrond earlier. But I did not.
Deathwing versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
Embrace the chaos.
I think this is a little ambitious to expect the brand to stick, but at the same time, maybe the Awaken isn't very good either. Pull patches from my deck so that I can attack the opponent's face to play around fair game. And this also allows me to kill my own minions with Awaken on turn 3. They full cap, so I imagine it's probably a fair game, right? Or they just top decked a different secret to use instead. Yeah. So now they can set the fair game and win the game, unfortunately. Hey, Janae. Might give me an opportunity to stick a Bran here, though. Right, because the Awaken doesn't accomplish much, whereas the Bran can deal with that.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Could also get some value off of the Bran with the first mate to get double weapon. It's unlikely they're running double Flame Ward, but probably have to test for it regardless. If I had to guess, I'd say it's explosive. I'm gonna give up 6 damage here. I want to protect the brand. It's very strong with this and this. So this forces a valet response. Hey, welcome, Doggus. Could also be a flak mage, I suppose, but doesn't appear to be. I assume it's a valet now if they
Excuse
Yeah.
me, you are on
no other reason to use the coin. So slight punish, I guess, but
I'm late.
oh.
I'm late.
Someone's gotta lead the charge.
Fly, Polly.
Good news is we get to clear and play around fair game. I think that came from the left side, so I think this is the fair game that they kept with the lackey. I wasn't paying too much attention. Or rather, I wasn't paying enough attention.
I intend to deceive.
Could be Flame Ward, right?
A conundrum.
Could also be counter. But
Avast! Burn to play!
one thing it cannot be is explosive, so I think I'm just gonna play
I will not
around
be
that,
denied.
or into that rather.
Matey.
Yep. 2 cards should be pretty manageable. Like the Awaken gives me another means of testing for fair game as well, right? Oof. Need to hero power. Kill the Fortunately, I can't test for counter because I don't have the mana, so hopefully it's not counter.
Succulent!
I will not be denied.
2 cards left. If they play a secret from the left side of their hand, it's almost certainly counterspell. How's this deck performing against secret mages so far? This is the first one I've queued into in almost 2 hours.
I'll show them.
Rocking the secret is good
I'll show
because they can't.
I'll show them all.
Ugh. They weren't going to be able to Cloud Prince me.
I'm not too young to fight. I will act as your scapegoat. Frost wolves.
Already gone face.
I will not.
I think I'd probably just kill that. I think that last remaining card is a Cloud Prince. Getting secrets out of their deck makes the Flak Mage secret turn a little bit less consistent or likely as well. Yep. Quad Prince. Yep. Gonna feel real bad if this ends up being a second copy of Flame Ward, but fortunately not a lot I can do about it.
Will be done.
Cool. Should be relatively safe now unless they top... This is like the last turn where top decking a Fireball kills me. So it has to be Fireball or Cloud Prince up the top. They've used one of each. Ballet would give them a chance to set up for lethal in future turns. What is going on these past couple days? Like... I cannot buy a single break of, like, even just acceptable luck. That was outrageous. They didn't draw, I think, a single card that game either, other than off of the Arcanologist and Scientist. That was so outrageously unlucky.
Embrace the chaos.
Alright. Probably just play the Raider on one because I need patches out of my deck. Double conditioning is a little bit early, but we'll make it work. Go here first, see if we can get Rakara. This isn't great because it's so fragile, but another body on board. Cryer's better. Where's Rakara? There she is. Alright. Don't have a clear, don't have a clear, don't have a clear. It's fine. I had a clear. I'm gonna hold the Rakara for the conditioning. Same thing with these. Next turn I'm probably just coining out an Anchorman. They did use 2 cards to clear that board, but... Jeez. Yep. Makes the Anchorman slightly better. Everyone knows that there's a streamer bonus. Is that why everything has gone wrong for me today? Gonna get additional conditioning value here because it's like I need the greed. Roffle, what's the highest rank you've ever been? Rank 1. And then rank 2 many times. I miss a buff here, but I get damage. You ever consider going for 1 again? No, it makes me miserable. to try hard like that, so I just don't do it. This would have been a nice minion to buff, but okay. Might have Coerce to kill this now, or okay. Could be worse.
Fly, Polly.
Did you compete competitively in the past too? I mean, as much as you can in the wild format. Second Warpath, brutal. Oh. Fine. Just go here and here. I think this plays worse into Brawl, so I'm gonna hold it.
Job's done. Onward, friends, to adventure.
Ziliax is kind of brutal. But, you have another one of these. We do have lethal, so worked out.
Deathwing versus Kurt.
First Demon Hunter of the day as well.
This my final form. Come, embrace the chaos.
Ankar is just good. I want to find a one-drop pirate to go alongside it. That one works.
None will
Sure.
survive.
Could be able to get ahead here.
Someone's gotta lead the charge.
Job's done.
It may actually give me a reason to hold the Ankar. How'd you get the green screen so smooth? Proper lighting. People obsess a lot over equipment when it comes to streaming, but the most important things are often how you use the equipment, like proximity to your face with a microphone and lighting when it comes to a camera. Aura seems okay. Just don't want to let the battle friend get out of control here. If they play another battle friend or a lowly squire, I can just use the Rikara. Or I can just Ankar and then I have Deckhand Rikara as the follow-up. Maybe that's better. I lose a single weapon charge, but this game isn't going long enough for that to likely be relevant, especially with that draw. Alright, we're probably not going to keep our Rikara for very long, but guess that's just going to have to be okay. Aha!
I am not always perfect, but often. I will not be denied.
Alright, well, I did an upsie there, so I'm going to change my play. Honestly, in hindsight, this looks like it might actually end up being better because I get more minions on board for Rikara. So, it was definitely not the play I wanted to make. I wanted to play the Rikara to make this go to a 3-2, but this actually does seem better in hindsight.
My eyes for vengeance.
This is still fine. Just go here. Do need to start thinking about my life total though. With the Rikara, I probably just have to take the damage though, because I want these on board to scale up. If you had to choose between #1 Legend or an extremely fun deck, which one would you pick? Well, I mean, I used to hit #1 Legend. Now I play fun deck, so like the second one.
Lost forever.
Was there strange cards to run an odd demoner, or is it just me? Might be like an odd package. This isn't great, but I do need to get the Galakrond going, and I don't have much of an alternative other than Rikara plus unbuff Scion. I think I like. It's a little bit better. Reduce the damage I take here.
I will not be denied.
I think I have better late game than this deck. I just realized they might be running the 7-drop though, but still. Next turn I have this and this into Rikara, so that's pretty good. You think tradable effect will be viable or often used? It depends on how good the, like, most mechanics aren't inherently weak or strong. It depends on the cards that are included within them that determine their viability, usually. But I would expect them to be. On paper, it seems like a strong mechanic. But we've seen a small number of them so far. Wait, this is active? This is still probably better though, right? Divine Shield is the worst one for me right now. So, I'm just gonna pretend like it isn't there.
How's the weather down there? Vile folly!
Oh, they hit Baku.
How's the weather down there? Vile
Oh! Double whoopsie. That is a very good draw. I think we can expect something moderately large coming down this turn, so probably just want to shove face. How did you hit #1 legend? I played a good deck and won a lot of games. Odd Paladin? No, it was a long time ago. Odd Paladin didn't exist at the time.
Wait. But I do not like the fire.
It was Murloc Druid.
Deathwing versus Mecha Jaraxxus.
You face Mecha-Jaraxxus! Come.
I think Patches is the card we want to keep. You tried to updating your old list with the new Murlocs. No, the thing that was making that deck good was like unnerfed Innervate.
Someone's gotta lead the charge.
Not a great pirate.
Your wish is my suggestion.
Yeah. Sure. Let's unnerf Innervate. People were unironically asking for that. And then the minute the Lightning Bloom was released, they were immediately demanding that that card get nerfed.
Fly, Polly. I will not be denied.
For the life binder. For the dragon king.
So I'm thinking it's Rena Warlock, and I should probably just apply pressure.
At last, a worthy disciple.
Might be worth a coin on the Stone Maul. Why Innervate was fine for so long, or at least not nerfed? It wasn't fine. It was one of the most broken cards in the history of Hearthstone. Same with Fiery War Axe. It wasn't changed for so long because of like the Hearthstone teams. I don't know. Like vision or tendency at the time. Like nerfed cards weren't often a thing early on in Hearthstone. Once we got out of like beta, at least.
I will act as your scapegoat.
What made Fiery War Axe so good again? It was 6 damage for 2 mana. That could also be split up to remove early game minions. Like, no matter what warrior deck is played in, like, it was one of the single highest win rate cards in the deck. Yeah. I mostly played this just to get the Scion online anyway, so I can deal with that. Wait, the Scion's not online, though. I miscounted.
I will not be denied.
His will be done.
Fine. I've got Maniac into Scion next turn. But at this point, I probably don't even want to play the Scion until I hit the conditioning now that I drew it.
You're so sweet.
Nice to meet
Yep. Could also just go here and here.
Wretched story and Christmas. To the picture.
Is there any unbalanced deck in Hearthstone right now? A great many, yeah. I mean, it's kind of what the wild format is. For some, that's the draw of it.
I will not be denied. I am not
That was dumb. People play Glare on High Legend because it's a high skill cap. I think they also played at High Legend because it's arguably the best deck in the format. Could be that as well. Meh.
rise up, children of the Horde. Ultimate potion, ultimate potion. And Christmas. I will not be denied. Unity, precision, perfection.
It's fine.
Armor! Armor! Lightly used armor.
I don't think I have any room to talk about order right now, but
I'm not too young to fight.
I will not be denied.
kind of figured that would be happening soon. But I do have Galakrond ready to go next turn. Probably just play the minions, even though the... I just want stuff that can go face for next turn, potentially. And I'm inching ever closer to drawing the Galakrond, but still need to do so. You agree that Standard is so unfun at the moment because of Priest. I haven't played a single game of Standard in many months, so.
will uncover.
Unfortunately, I don't have any minions to hit off of the Galakrond, so brutal. I was wondering that too. Is Standard Priest actually that unfun? It is apparently a high legend because it is a high skill cap deck that really tough to beat when played optimally. The win rate is not great at lower ranks, so. But like, people have like this strong bias towards Priest to begin with, so going into it, anytime Priest is remotely strong, people are going to complain and probably overreact. In my opinion, if a single deck ruins your fun in the format, it's...
Embrace the
I don't know.
chaos.
It's at least partially on you. Just like Odd Warrior considered to be unfun and pretty good in High Legend, it's nothing like Odd Warrior. Odd Warrior is one of the easiest decks to play, and it doesn't do well at High Legend because of its high skill cap. It does well at High Legend because of farms Dark Glare.
Fly, Polly. I will not be denied.
And Secret Mage, I don't think many people are playing Secret Mage at High Legend right now. I just want additional attackers for the Rakara on 3. And I'm gonna start holding the weapon charges for the rigged fair game. It was kind of a waste to use the first one, to be honest.
You're not ready for this.
Huh. Sure, it's nice to lose the game on turn 2. Alright, I just have to give up the Rakara here. I think.
I'm not too young to fight.
I will not be denied.
I hate Flak Mage so much.
I will not be denied.
Fortunately, because I used that swing on turn 1, I don't have a way to check for rigged fair game right now, so that might come back to punish me pretty badly.
An incredible discovery.
Wonder if you could nerf Secret Priests so their early high rolls aren't so as absurd. I think it would be really hard to nerf Secret Priest, personally.
I will act as your
I
steward.
will not be denied.
Dodged the second explosive, that's good news, and prevented the fair game, so. Like, legitimately, the only high roll that they have early is Lackey into fair game. Otherwise, the problem with the deck is it's pretty incredible consistency. Alright, I'll do this.
Too late. This return is not.
I get cards, but I get something of a lock on board.
Annihilation!
I need to gain some armor. Almost got the Galakrond ready.
We have many secrets.
You can use the conditioning to check for counterspell because it's not great right now.
Are on fire. I'll show them. I'll show them all.
Annihilation! I will not be denied.
I'm just gonna have to play the chopper before the Galakrond next turn. Which feels bad, but
An incredible discovery.
I can't play the first mate because I just died to flame or explosive. Dead to fireball. If I survive the turn, I think I can get there. I don't have much in the way of health gain is the problem. Come on. Just show the damage.
You stopped me this time, but I will return.
Deathwing versus Deathwing.
Embrace the chaos. Yes, the inevitable is upon us.
Okay, I'm gonna keep the deckhand because I need to turn one. I don't think I keep anything else though. Wouldn't mind keeping the Scion after this draw. But I do have Chopper as an option for turn 2 as well. Haha! No. Gotta be Chopper here.
I will not be denied.
People try to run off-meta decks and Secret Mage comes and ruins the fun for everyone. I mean, even if you deleted Secret Mage, there'd be like 6 decks waiting in the wings to do the exact same thing. So it's not like exclusively a Secret Mage problem.
For the life
I will not be denied.
It's a good hit off of the Town Crier.
for the Dragon Queen.
A diet high in iron.
Pirates away!
Oof. Oh. Not a great hand for dealing with this board. probably go here, and I just need to cash in on this now. Figure out what I'm gonna do next turn. Every card but one is playable.
Blood and plunder.
Grab your cutlass. Let's buckle swash.
GG. Not the card I needed.
I'm not too young to fight. Frost wolves.
Really needed a way to invoke there so that I could go Bran,
To me.
Scion to have a chance. Scion was active though? Oh.
Glory. I'm here for the gold.
I'm really good at counting my Galakronds. How did it get active? Alright, well. Oh, the chop. I forgot about the chopper play.
Listen here.
Okay, I guess we don't lose. That was a gift.
Glory. I'm here for the gold.
Secret Mage is probably harder to play against, since if you play against Dark Lair, you die anyway if they have a good hand. How is that different, though? This gets the Galakrond fully invoked because I'm now counting my invokes. And if the brand sticks, we get a lot of cards. Although it's looking like they're just gonna die, right? Or, or, now hear me out. Yep, okay, they die.
The end of all things.
Like, I don't know. I understand not wanting to queue against Secret Mage because it's been around for a while, but, like, again, it's Hydra, right? If you get one head off, you're just going to be left with many more. Also, Secret Mage was, like, almost single-handedly keeping APM Mage in check. Would you rather face a bunch of Waker APM Mages and Mizaki Mage to a lesser extent? Like, I don't know. Counterspell and Runes feels particularly bad compared to other decks. Yeah, it feels bad, but like it's like maybe the 5th or 6th strongest deck in the format. I don't know. I understand it. Like, you're still gonna get bullied by good decks if you're running bad decks. That's just how card games work. It's a bummer. But deleting the deck doesn't really change much about that. Secret plan. I just think that playing around all those secrets is harder than just losing to big giants on turn 4 to 5. I don't like. Okay. You are right. Do I get greedy here and just play like all of the expensive stuff? That's not the right card. Deadly shot's good. I want to try and avoid too many cards that like play for board other than where's the ranked card here? Flame Beast. That's the one. Yeah. I want to. Oh, I only have room for one. Petting Zoo has been really underperforming, it feels like. I'm gonna dip on that since I have the pressure plate. Wait. Flanking strike. I just need the flanking strike for the early game though. Piercing shot? That has a tendency to blow up my own board though. So maybe multi-shot. I'm just thinking about how I can make the best Zul'jin possible. That is my plan here. Yeah, rifle's probably a good call. Card that has exceeded expectations, I think. Rock Kodobane. Good suggestion. Completely defeats the purpose of playing the deck, though. Maybe I cut one in a Grand Slam. I think that's probably a bit too greedy. Maybe both Grand Slams are too greedy. I will be right back. Nope, I'll be right here. Blind Marion. I think I saw that was you. Give her the... I assume to be a $5 tip in Roff coin. I'm correct. Roff coin to the moon. Also, hi chat. Hello. Thank you for that support. Really appreciate that. I will return shortly. Ark, thank you for gifting that sub to Stream Elements. Appreciate that. All right, folks, the deck is Spell Hunter. The goal of the deck is to play a bunch of spells and make our Zul'jin as powerful as possible. We've also got Deathstalker Rexar in here to help us generate some beasts, and Rock Dalar for additional value. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. You can catch me live at twitch.tv/Roffle. I almost accidentally pressed the stop streaming button instead of the start recording button. Professional streamer, by the way.
Rexar versus Uther.
Your judgment begins by Fang and
Against Paladin, I probably want Explosive Trap. Turn 1, 2, 3. I don't think To My Side is going to do enough here. How much dust this monster of a deck needs? I have no idea. You are welcome to start counting, though. Okay. I think I still want the Wandering down next turn, and then just this behind it.
reporting for duty.
Not yet sure what the opponent is up to. But this is a good response to something like a Call to Arms. Now it's time for the unfunny jokes. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of where's Yogg, where's X minion, where's Y minion. Don't forget about Z minion, though.
My remedies are all natural.
What does this do? Restore health. I don't think I intend to restore health this game.
Reporting for duty.
But still is pretty good for fighting back for board here. I think this is still too early to go in on the... Okay. This could be a 5 and then Unleash could be a 6. Or this could be a 5 and then the Twin Spell could be a 6. So I think I'd take this. I've talked myself into it.
Take your medicine.
Because this is better. Like, if they play Call to Arms here, I don't want to be left stranded where they get to attack in and then play the Call to Arms.
I'm looking for a few good mercenaries.
Greed? I don't think that using an Explosive Trap on 2 1/1s is good. I don't think it's greed. I think it's just good.
Take your medicine.
Or do you mean choosing this? I don't think Deadly Shot does anything when I already have one. It's pretty good. Yeah, there's a good chance there is no Call to Arms in this deck. You're right about that one. Uh-oh. Well. Good God. That is of great concern to me right now. Wandering Pressure Plate. Hi, Paka. Tile Paka. Thank you for the $50 tip in Roff coin. Wow, really appreciate that incredible generosity. Thanks for all the great content. Well, thank you for that support. I think I want to go here now to break the shield.
I cannot wait to read these.
Hit it. Oh, come on, you idiot. Hey, that's armor for me, right? Snick. I will take that armor. Please, and thank you.
Reporting for duty. You have passed judgment.
Let's take care of the attacker. Next turn, I coin the call. If it's any consolation, I've missed so many 50-50s in the past 3 days that they may as well have been 30-70s. I've been feeling pretty similar. Why didn't they check for freezing? How could they have checked for freezing?
Reporting for duty.
I cannot wait to read these.
By giving up the potential for 7 damage, that doesn't seem better to me. Well, you know, it does seem good to me, though. Back-to-back animal companions. Wait and attack with the other minion later. Well, then I just keep clearing the other minion, and then they just spend several turns in a stalemate not attacking.
Do try to keep yourselves alive.
Do you like to play with fire?
Uh-oh. Wait, they oops. Opponent did a whoopsie. Huh. Maybe not that big of a whoopsie, I guess.
Reporting for duty.
Alright, probably want to clear off the Barov now. Fine. Oh, nice. Reborn pretty good here, actually. Just need to dodge the Libram of Hopes, but they haven't drawn many cards, so
Reporting for duty.
unlikely.
This dungeon reeks of magic. Delightful.
Okay. I'm proud of you, chat. Nobody said standard deck Omega Lol. Very proud of you. Probably need to draw with Flare and try and hit Deadly Shot, right? Well, now you're saying it. Now I have to ban everybody. Could get freezing off of this. I didn't. It's 14. Not lethal. Almost there, though. Oh, off the top. I can go call into pack tactics. That's what I'm trying to set up for here.
Reporting for duty.
Oh god. 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 Don't do this to me. I don't even think it's worth the risk.
Grant you peace.
Blind Marion, thank you for the $5 tip in Rough Coin. Appreciate that. Dream Elements acting kind of sus. It do be like that sometimes. Oh my god. Well. Yikes. Big hit. Big hit.
Job done.
Unfortunately, they still get to protect their board into explosive. So I think I'm still just gonna die here. Why you talk? It is in fact my job. Oh my god! Yeah. That was in fact a gift. Okay, I just need a deadly shot off of this now. And we're in business. Or even just a Zul'jin off the top would be fine. I won't be picky.
Reporting for duty.
It's not either. Deadly shot? Uh-oh.
I wonder.
Resizing pouch into freezing? There's no way that that goes off, though. Flare. Into explosive. I don't think those are Librams, are they? It should be one off. Unless I'm mistaken. Nope, I'm...
Well fought. I concede.
I didn't. I mean, the only other out would have been, like, resizing into freezing, but then they would have just attacked with the 1/1. Wrecked? I mean, did I, though? Or are you just dumb? I think I'm probably going with the latter. Wandering, maybe? Yeah, Wandering was... like, but again, they just attack with the 1/1.
Rexa versus Lady Prestor.
You shall pay for your insolence.
By fang and claw.
Swag, thank you for the $5 tip in Roff Coin. Check Discord DMs. What is that? I think I want early game against Mage. Apparently that's an old meme that I don't remember the origin of. We can probably delete that command. Do we lose on turn 1? Probably. They kept that card. Pretty cool. Alright, maybe it's maybe it's explosive and we just never ever proc it.
Do you hear its call?
Oh, we're Cthulhu Hunter now. Is the Line Cracker Druid viable? It's probably one of the worst things you could do as a Druid combo, so like it works, just not super well.
It's coming.
Okay. I think I want to go Pressure Plate in case of Kirin Tor Mage. Huh. Ah, okay.
Listen closely.
An incredible discovery.
Whoa, what's going on with my... What is this? Pressure Plate? Have I already tested for a fair game with that? Yes. So, just gonna bash here and look for another Wandering, maybe? Explosive. I think Venom Strike is good because I want to get this down next turn. Time to get wrecked again?
I intend to deceive.
You say so. Cat? That seems good. If they play a new secret here, I don't think I want to rip the To My Side, but I imagine this is probably a Cloud Prince turn, right? Okay. Gotta go Tame Beast here, I think. After attacking face. Tame Beast, Wandering Hero Power. Yes. Like, even though this looks tempting, I want to be able to save it for next turn when I can play it with the To My Side. So, I think Wandering might actually be less important here. Well, we get them both. Now, even if a new secret comes down, I can just go tracking To My Side. Yep. Possibly a Flame Ward in there, but almost certainly
I'm late.
and a counterspell. Bump here. Sure. Still less damage than was on the board. Play around counter. This game is easy. Oh, I forgot to play around Flame Ward. Seemed pretty unlikely after the Oasis ally, but it was still something that I should have played around. So the opponent loses the game of Hearthstone. Cool. Where's that guy who said I was gonna get wrecked? I bet if they had a modicum of self-respect, they would feel ashamed right now, but clearly not the case. Draw of the century, it literally changed exactly nothing except the game lasted one fewer turn. But it didn't change the outcome of the game at all. Just joking, my darling? Well, you're not funny. You're just annoying.
By fang and claw.
No. Hate to be the one to break it to you. Most hunters are even hunter, and multi-shot is very good into it. And we got the deadly shot back, I guess.
We have turned our curse
Okay.
into our strength.
As expected. I'm probably just gonna have to like coin a multi-shot. Main beast is not ideal, so Patrick seems good for next turn. Because I want them to get to 2 mana minions on board, right?
Aim for the wheels.
Maybe not necessarily that one. Flare should be good against the opponent, because they cannot hit me with the flare. Can multi-shot hit just one? I think so, but I probably, like, I would just play the deadly shot if that were the case. Dear God. Maybe I flare first. Oh wait, no, that's not the one I was worried about.
Aim for the wheels.
I'll show them. I'll show them all.
Oof. Also oof. The ultimate of oofs. I was trying to get a different card because I didn't want to play the deadly shot that turn. But I got the deadly shot that turn.
Ah, are you a fan of knives?
Ow. Wandering. It's good. Alright. We are looking mighty dead, though. Yowza. That hurts. Okay. Something good? That is not good.
Well played.
That is incredibly bad. I need a Rexar off the top. Nope. Is this another explosive? Yep.
Well fought.
Cannot win from there. All right. I think Paladin's probably fine. Just need explosive crap. Yeah, that's the one.
By fang and claw.
Just keep all these secrets. And look for... Like, turn ones aren't that important. They're helpful, but, like, not mandatory. I just want to get early game removal-y stuff. Oof. Not odd.
Happy Midsummer Fire Fest. Happy Midsummer.
So probably just a wandering on 2. So hand buff or Libram. Deadly Shot is good if it's hand buff. Or Libram.
May the light grant you peace.
I cannot wait
Okay.
to read these.
Looks like Libram. I don't think they're running secrets. Oh, there's our first Yogg request. Not bad. Probably have at least one Libram at this point. Libram Paladin good and wild. It's okay. Like, I don't know. Depends on your definition of good, I suppose. I want the pressure plate and the freezing trap, but not necessarily now, right? Let's actually do the freezing trap so that if they do commit Librams to this, they go back to hand, right? Yep. Not the hit I was expecting, but man, remember when this would be remaining on board? Just want something 2 mana. But I really want this, but I think it's probably wrong. So I just want something in play for this turn. I play it first so that I don't have it as a choice and it doesn't take up a slot. Got Wandering. Is Venom Strike good here? Pressure Plate is pretty good. Did it need a nerf? I feel like it was fine as is. It was one of the best cards in Standard in particular, and pretty disgusting in Wild if you get a strong turn 1. Yeah. So either they don't have the Librams or they're making the hard read on Pressure Plate here. Either way, I don't want that to live. I don't want to play the Rockdalar this turn because then I overdraw, and I might overdraw the Zul'jin. Really wanted a honker there.
Do you like to play with fire?
Oh! Imagine if I hit that. I don't think the effect would have gone off, right? We're friends now, chat.
I cannot wait to read these.
Yeah, I'm just gonna empty hand to make the Rockdalar better next turn. This is OTK, Pally, right? Doubtful. Given that we saw the crabs. I think it's just Libram Paladin. Kitty cat. decent pressure plate, but concern. Okay, maybe it is actually a
I loathe mistakes.
an OTK. Means I want the opponent to get deaded, so just gonna rip this on turn 10. LOL called it. I mean, there's no reason to assume it was prior to that card coming down.
The lights
And this card coming down.
has failed.
I wonder if we lose here. That'd be a bummer. They've got the coin.
Job done.
I think what I want to do is look for another pressure plate. Or something that kills the opponent. Oh no, not again. Three cards remaining mean I'm probably dead, right? Without setting up something for defense, so it's not it. Find a pressure plate here. GG.
Job done. I'm going to throw the
No, not yet.
I'm almost out of cards.
Is Beardo the last card? Hasn't played enough Librams? Enough Librams for what?
I'm going to throw the book at you.
Beardo just must be the last card. Alright, GG.
I'm out of cards. Well played.
Time is money.
Yeah, was Beardo the last card? Like, they have the coin, so they only need 2 Librams plus something else. You don't need to generate Librams when you have the coin, or even just like a Christology.
Merely a setback.
Azeroth will be purified.
Well played. The time
I haven't drawn Zul'jin once yet. Why it is a scary place? I mean, is a deck that needs to get to turn 10 really that scary? That is one of the weakest decks in the format. Wonder what the win rate is of the deck. I mean, I've played it before. It's not like it's not super powerful. It's meant to be a fun deck.
For Doomhammer, by fang and claw.
GG, Big B. I don't think Pressure Plate is the card we need against Shaman. Hey, EK. I don't think that Flare is the card we need either. Ever played Free Shaman? Many times. We've played most decks. Please don't start listing decks for the love of God. Mods, feel free to time people out that do. Wandering? Explosive would be pretty good too, but I'm gonna just play the card I have right now. Yeah, still challenges the 1-2. That's all that I care about here, unless they have like a seer or something. Isn't that commonly run? That's something. You know, that really... Ugh, is brutal. Yep. Just gotta go here. You think that To My Side should cost 5 mana? Maybe? I don't know. Add more card draw. Thank you for the 15 months. New work schedule makes me miss most streams. Glad I could catch this one. I'm glad you could too. Thank you for that support. Just want to relieve some of the board pressure as well as make it possible that we can get a better deadly shot. As it stands, it's looking like Flare into deadly shot is the play.
I wonder.
But that requires our opponent to do something. Okay. It's a 50-50 at this point, right? So I think I still start with the Flare. Attack here, see what we get. This direction is good. Let's deadly shot. Hit this. Nice. This actually is a pretty good setup because it denies the attack here, which unfortunately we don't get to remove a minion, but we do have Wandering and Deadly Shot next turn, so if they're not developing a whole lot, it might help. Oof. That is dangerous for me. Hey, welcome, Fizzle. Oh, God. I think I'm dead. Why didn't they attack? Did they attack? They did attack. That's probably the worst one to hit. I hope they generate a random Mutanus and it fails. I hope I survive this turn.
Who's up for an adventure?
Not looking good though. Oh my god. Opponent has taken 4 times as long as us this game. Just gonna...
Well fought. I concede. The elements.
That was, painful. Not because we lost, but because it took forever.
Rexa versus Illidan.
Alright, I think I have the tools to deal with a Demon Hunter. Honestly, multi-shot might be a consideration just on the coin. Because, like, most of their things are at 3 health. I think I would rather find better secrets than this, though.
None will survive.
Yep. I guess I got the multi-shot back, so I might hang on to the coin. Unless I find, like, another good secret off the top here. Yeah. Just gonna play the Wandering next turn. Oof. I'm drawing real heavy right now. Just play a 3-drop here, it'll be fine. Oof. That's likely to kill whatever comes off of the Wandering. Gil, thank you for the prime. 4 health? Oh! Oh, that's big. Yep. Bird.
Burn away to ash.
Okay, I need a secret off the top, please. That is not it. Big oof. Bird. I have drawn so like I don't even get to do the birds also just devastate me for a great many reasons. I mean, I drew almost entirely the top half of my deck. Eyeball, thank you for the prime.
Rexa versus Khadgar.
Fang and claw.
I think Rifle is just so good, we have to keep it. And then trust that we hit early game. Pressure Plate is good on 2, because it potentially denies like Kirin Tormage shenanigans. Hey, there's Rexar. Flare is bound to be good in this matchup,
Job's done.
regardless of what type of mage it is. It's a little less good here.
You can count on me. I'm certified.
Bummer. Oh, maybe Reno Quest or Spell Quest? It's Spell Quest. No, they're not getting all of them, so it's maybe Reno Quest. I don't know. Font of Power seems kind of atypical. I don't think I want to give up the flare here because it doesn't deny an ice block. Hey, Justice Crater.
Ready for this?
I do not like that card. But at the same time, I'm fine with it attacking into a more pressure plates. I'm fine with it attacking into a Wandering. Okay. I'm gonna flare here if I don't hit something else, I think. I think no matter what, I just rip the flare here. Because I don't really have other playables right now. Alright. Well, we know the next secret is probably an ice block then. I think I do want to rip the to my side next turn and then go into Rexar mode. Nope. Gotta clear that. That allows me to go Zul'jin first and then play the Duststalker. So I know it's super slow, but I feel like I can play super slow when I've got a Rock Dalar in hand.
You want to cast a spell?
And I feel like this is looking more and more like a Reno deck, which means that Arcane Giant is going to negate some of their win condition. It's really tempting to just rip the Rexar here, but I think it's probably wrong. That, however, is pretty good. Those are probably the two best options because it protects the Huffer. Do you think previous version of Tracken was stronger or the current version? It depends.
We're gonna have some fun.
It is in fact Reno. One is not strictly better than the other, though.
We are friends now. Hello,
And
friend.
the other card, hit the Reno. okay too. That's pretty good. Next turn looks like Deadly Shot Unleash. Or Unleash Deadly Shot, most likely.
Fresh from Kazakh.
That voice line is so grating. Ugh. Alright. Potential lethal next turn. But this gives us the opportunity to set the Zul'jin and then look for... if we miss lethal with it, we just have the Rexar to generate some value. I'm gonna attack after, even though like that's a generated secret, so it's not necessarily... Or it could be Flame Ward again, but there is a flare in our Zul'jin. So I don't want to get the flare out. Give me all the honkers. I probably just need 2 and a Leok though, right? Yeah, just 2 and not even a Leok. Uh-oh. Getting crowded on the board space here. Double Leok. You're dead. We did it, chat. Wow, those are some good secrets, too. Zul'jin lethal. Alright, I need some more water. I'll be right back. We just need to find matchups where the opponent is running secrets, because clearly Flare is hard carrying, right?
Rexar versus Thrall.
For Doomhammer, by Fang and Claw.
Against Shaman, I need early game for the Murlocs. I don't want 2 pair here. I don't want any Grand Slam, but Tracking and Secret Plan are both pretty good. I think I go Secret Plan.
We have turned our
Even
curse
Shaman.
into our
Oh,
strength.
okay. Need to find Explosive Trap then? Multi-shot should be pretty good. I haven't seen an Even Shaman in a very long time. Wandering's pretty good. Snipe was also a consideration, but I think Wandering's just better. Yeah. Another Wandering. I meant to grab this one, but I apparently didn't. So what this should do is give me a pretty clean multi-shot. Because I haven't had a 2-drop yet, right?
Easy there.
Not bad. If they trade into this with the, sure. That's 6 damage not hitting me in the face. I think I can go ahead and coin the multi-shot here, take those off the board. Nope. Nope, this seems better. Actually, there's some risk involved in this, but I feel like they would have buffed up the totems if they had the opportunity earlier. The risk is they have Totemic Might in addition to the Surge. Oopsie. I see you later, Element. Yeah, let's go Flare. Are there any 5 attack minions? Monkey? But honestly, even if it's 3 or more, we might be able to sneak through a multi-shot. Four mana 7/7 in this economy? Poisonous?
Akama has no master, not anymore. You unleash me.
Oh no! That's so bad for me. Let's hope they don't learn their lesson. Oh god, that just turned off my my side, which was my play for next turn. Yeah, at least they didn't hero power first this time around. It's not bad. I'll take a free spider tank here. And if they trade into it, I've got the multi-shots. Even if they don't, I've hopefully got the multi-shots.
Elements I like, totems I love.
Okay. Ooh. I think I have to pick that off the board. I can't get too greedy here. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. If I left the 5-1 on the board, that would have been pretty rough for me.
Elements I like, totems I love.
Snap pick Rexar.
The eternal hunt has begun.
Pick 7. But I've got this into this, and then I can coin out the Grand Slam. Or I could just hero power and play the Unleash. God. Here, please. It's okay. 10. I don't get the coin in a Grand Slam anymore. They have used 1 Crackle, so might be light on burst. And oh dear God. It's just overstated minions galore. Dead? Only if you don't know how to do math. Bummer. God, they drew double Thing from Below, double Flamer Faceless, double Draenei Totem Carver. No wonder they had such a bad early game. They drew all their good stuff. I forgot my water. Why isn't even Shaman played as much? Because Murloc Shaman kind of took that spot.
Rexar versus Thrall.
For Doomhammer, my fang.
Jeez, this is a bad hand. That got better. I think I can keep the Rexar in case of Murlocs. I might need to coin Rexar on 5. Explosive Trap is great. Flare, Explosive, Cat Trick seems good. Everyone's roping me. They full mold, so that's good news. So we're here for the mulligan. Rifle's good for turn 4. Like, even though they didn't play a card there, it's not necessarily certain that they aren't Murlocs, just because, again, they full mold, so. Possible they just have some 2-drop Murlocs. Now, if they miss their turn 2, I would be very surprised if it were Murlocs, because they have so many 2-mana cards in the deck. I think I'm fine with this. Let's go 1 for 1. So if this ends up being a slower shaman, I might want to use the Zul'jin first. Seems unlikely to get some value here. Wandering or misdirection would be good. Explosive also fine if I want to set up for a coin Rexar, which just delays the Zul'jin, I suppose. But it does keep me alive, which is a good thing. I like being alive. Yep, don't think I need to go for value this game. Pressure plate misdirection. Misdirection seems good. Nice. Given that they saved one of the weapon charges, it was pretty clear that they are looking to set up for a Rockbiter weapon there. Hey, thanks, Guthan. Oh, that hurts.
The storm is in me.
Just want to protect my face. And get the to my side down next turn, most likely. Concern. Well, Oh, they just wanted the spell damage, but kind of ends up being punishing. Taunt?
The future is
Wait, it's actually good. Oh, it's gone.
You built this for me?
Seems kind of greedy to hold some of these weapons back, swings back, right? We shall see. Got one more turn I need to survive. Unsuccessful. The fastest deck for reaching legend? I don't know. Odd Paladin, Secret Mage, Pirate Warrior. The difference between the speed at which you'll hit legend with the top decks is minimal, and depends more on the matchups that you hit along the way.
Rexar versus Khadgar.
Knowledge is power. By fang and claw.
Alright. Look for a turn 1. Flare is good, but probably not a turn 1. What is the most fun deck to play? That is an impossible question to answer. Fun is subjective. Depends on who you ask. Double Flare? I don't know. It's like asking, what is the best food?
I ain't talking.
Okay, so it's Reno Mage. We're hitting each and every one of the different mage decks today. That means the first flare is probably not all that important.
What adventure are you up to today? Bring me back a brew.
Which one did they choose? Ironforge? I do want to get like the flares going before the Zul'jin though, and just to draw cards that are playable.
I can't take 'em. Wait, not all of them.
So I think I need to cycle the first one. Yikes! That's not a good hand. All right, at least it gets better next turn with the unleash. Strange Reno? I think it's just Hero Power Reno, right? There's probably a Mord Rush at the top end. Or maybe some sort of funky shenanigan with...
Sliver forth, my brethren.
Is that too? Apparently nothing.
Thanks, friend. Needed that.
Oh, well, it healed for 4. Could be worse.
I can't take 'em. Wait, not all of them.
Deadly shots for getting good for getting in Zul'jin. I would like to draw a All of the Wild in the near future. Maybe it's not even... No, it's Reno Mage, right? Okay, well... Unfortunately, I have to Rexar now. Unless I decide to be skilled at Hearthstone. So 1 and 4 to get wrecked by the Koldara Drake. 50-50 now. This is like I can't. I have not gotten anything but the worst outcome. Rexar was better. I explained why I didn't play Rexar, chat. If I Rexar, then I immediately override it with the Zul'jin, so I get 2 turns of building beasts. 3 turns, but I don't get to play it with the Grand Slam. Good God. It was literally a 25% chance. I explained why I was taking the risk. "75% of the time, that works out just fine." Just no, that's just a straight ban. That person's been really obnoxious today.
Do not fear power. Fear those who wield it.
Who knows what secrets we'll uncover?
By my calculations, you need to chill out. Such a perfect specimen.
Alright, Zul'jin next turn once I have a clear enough board. That is not the one I wanted to pick. I don't even remember what my options were, but I did not want the open the cages there.
Lambs? Those aren't exciting enough. I can take them. Wait, not all of them.
The time is now.
What adventure are you up to today? Bring me back a brew.
Okay, they went healing again. I think they have more Dresh in hand. Got 12 on board, so I have to do something here. I think it's Zul'jin.
Here comes a bigger.
And assess. Oh, I did not want that one to go early. I don't think Snipe does a whole lot, so probably just freezing. Does Zul'jin play cards in the order? No, it's just random.
By my calculations, you need to chill out. By my calculations, you need to chill out.
There's no lethal outs here. Discover last. I just want secret plan. This is pretty good too. Yeah. It's never going to be good. What do we have? Okay. I just freezing trap that.
Thanks, friend. Needed that.
Your bow.
More Dresh clears, but it's always going to be the case. I need to
I don't need any of you.
find something here to deal with stuff on board. Only 8. I have a wandering up. Uh-oh.
For me!
I gotta take a risk here. They clear the taunt, they win, but they don't often run that many spells. Game.
You win. But I never forget!
If I hadn't snap picked the wrong secret, I might have had a better chance. I think there was like a misdirection or something in there. 1 second. Need to let the dog in.
Rexar versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine by fang and claw.
Full kept. Potentially some sort of Reno. That trick's good early. I would have liked to have gotten a freezing trap there, but
I hope you like my invention.
is it Mechathune? My side is good. If this ends up being a Mechathune deck, I probably want the aggression. I don't think Pressure Plate works into Mechathune, does it? Because I think the Cataclysm, or the Blood Bloom, okay, so because of Blood Bloom it should work, right? It looks like it's Reno, just kind of a weird Reno. I don't know. The Novice Engineer is what threw me off. Blood Bloom, then Mechathune, then cards? Okay. Yeah. I think I just want to, like, out-aggro them regardless. Honker. Like, I've got a good aggressive start, I might as well lean into that. If they're running a Kael'thas version, though, they might not have the opportunity to Blood Bloom first. The problem there is that... File. At least the bear should live, right? Yeah. Might have been worth weaving in a hero power there, but I still set up lethal with the Rock Dalar. Can you get 2 Hoofers from that? No. It's 2 individual. Okay. I don't want to give up my hero power yet.
This will be a massive.
Alright, next turn we have weapon hero power. As long as we can dodge avoid dead. They are drawing a lot of cards. Maybe it's Reno Mechathune because, yeah. I think that's the only thing that makes sense. They do have a 6 or a 4/6 taunt in hand. I have another deadly shot in my hand. Feel like this is the first use of Rockdalar? Yeah, if you ignore the other times we used it, it is. Wait, they could have gotten healing off of that. Saved.
Side effects? No.
Okay, it's not even Reno.
Trust me.
I want to find this little gem. I think that the explosive trap does a whole lot, and I just want to rip the Grand Slam next turn anyway. I think it's unlikely they attack my face with either of these, just because they want to get the healing.
My brood will survive.
There goes that healing. Not quite there, even with this. It's too... Wait. This... This. Nah. Let it rip. Close. At least they can't tap. So with the double mistress, we know it's not like straight Reno, so there's no guarantee that even if they have the Reno in hand, it's online. Or even if they have the Reno in deck. Looks like they're fishing for it.
We're gonna be rich.
Cool. Yeah, I don't think they have their combo now, so it's not the end of the world. It's kind of irritating. Because the plot twist was probably involved. That's a high value Reno, though. I think their combo is disrupted, chat. Yep. Yeah, it seems like they can't pull it off anymore. Ban Reno and Wild? Why?
Rexa versus Thrall.
I bring the fury of the elements. By fang and claw.
I love when he calls us Chad. I have quite literally never done that, so. I want early game against Shaman. Multi-shot kind of counts, but I need a secret for turn 2. Tracking makes it more likely I hit one, so I'm going to play that instead, because I get to choose the card. Yikes. Gotta be deadly shot, unfortunately.
Job's done.
I just need to be able to take something off the board. Ooh, maybe not Murlocs. They full kept.
Nature waits for no one but me.
I drew one card off that. Just gonna go ahead and hit that. I want to keep the board clean. I don't really trust the Wandering Monster. Ice Fishing is fine. It's a good draw.
I'm looking for a few good mercenaries.
Probably the Galakrond version, if I had to guess. I really need a 6-drop, so I think I'm gonna... Not that one. I don't know if I can play the Rexar on 6 because this might be a value-based game. Three, 4? 4/4 is fine too. Ooh. And they could overdraw. Or just a regular draw. Fine. Well, that's a 6-drop, but probably need to multi-shot this. I think everyone who has ever played Hearthstone has disenchanted their copy of Crushing Walls yet? What do I haven't. Honker. Alright, I've got Call of the Wild next turn. I might need to throw out the Rexar early just to generate value to keep pace with theirs. Because they're doing some pretty strong things. Or I could just top deck a second Call of the Wild here. Huh. Honestly, not far off. Is that actually even better? I could go here, kill that. I think that's better. Don't want to take too much more damage here. What weapon do they run in this deck? The Null? Whack-a-Null? Oof.
Oh, you built this for me? Turn up the heat!
It's a very large oof. Alright. I think I have to Rexar just so that I can set up for a Grand Slam next turn. Because that sets everything to 3. Don't have any minions. Not going to be attacking a lot. Good.
Job's done.
Possible I'm dead.
Double the power, double the storm.
Seems pretty likely I'm dead. I don't even think that saves me, does it? I don't have any explosive runes in there. I have a multi-shot and 2 deadly shots. Yeah, this might actually... Like, this is the only play that keeps me alive. Unfortunate that I don't get any Rexar value, though. So I get a 4/4 and a 5/5. Gotta bet the 2 my side. Can't take any risks here.
The oceans stir, and the heavens
Dead. What? Five. They were 1 off, but still seems like a strange choice. AKA, thank you for the 11 months. What indeed? All right. How do I do this?
This gonna hurt.
What are my secrets? Wandering cat. I still don't see a line that gets me there, do I?
What I gonna do with you?
Depends on what the wandering hits. I can't kill that, so unless they botch it again. Probably dead here. Taunt? Oh my god.
You win.
Anti-taunt.
Never forget, never forgive.
Where are all the Reno decks? Guess we faced one with the Warlock, or sort of faced one with the Warlock. And one of the mages was Reno. Maybe 2 of the mages.
Rexar versus
Oof.
Anduin.
Alright. If it's Big Priest, it's gonna be difficult.
By fang and claw.
So I think I need like secret generation and board clears, like deadly shot. I need to get a bunch of good. This is certainly a hand. I hope I live. Rexar is probably going to be important in this matchup as well. Looks like Big Priest. Deadly shot is good for the Zul'jin.
Forward to the fireworks.
What I need to do is generate some crushing walls. This helps, but also with how expensive all of my cards are, it's going to be hard to get this going. I've just drawn, like if the next card isn't a Grand Slam, I don't know what we're gonna do. Alright. Not in a Grand Slam, but still like the top third of my deck. Which is not ideal because they're gonna start getting their big stuff online soon, right? That helps. This should get me something playable. Alright, I'll take the deadly shot. I just need clears, right? Twitch chat demanded to know why new Cthulhu isn't in the deck yet. I think one person asked, but
Your wish is
I assume they're talking about the old Cthulhu because chat likes to make this super funny joke where they suggest they add minions to this deck. But like the thing about the new Cthulhu is that he's really bad. And the deck is way too greedy as it is. I was not expecting a Reno Priest to be running Sphere. Check exclamation point no card. Okay. Honestly, I'm fine with the opponent just like dumping resources into my minions. Cool. Call Zul'jin. Hope it works.
Surrender your will to the cabal.
No pull kill yet, so
If power is what you seek, knowledge is what
had to
I
say something.
provide.
Wait, they're just kind of dead though, aren't they? The Grand Slam. I know this gets murdered by the Anduin, but I just want to cash in on the damage now. And then set up for the Zul'jin next turn. Because if they Anduin, that means they don't Reno. Means they're open to the Zul'jin. Yep. Here comes the Andy. We do retain the Leox often. But I'm assuming they bump and then hero power one. Or just trade and double it, yeah. So we lose the Leox, it seems. All they have to do is give up the coin. Oh, okay. What's more consistent here? This is 16. They would all have to go face. I would need to get 3 Huffers to match that. The good news is they can't kill me now, and they have to Reno. I see you later, Blob. Zul'jin is 18? Not always, because board space is a thing. If they want to Reno, they have to coin. Looks like they have it.
We're gonna be rich. Here comes the big axe.
One call. One to my side. One to my side. Yeah, this is why we can't predict the amount of damage from Zul'jin. Probably just need to kill that, right? And then they scream. And then we lose. Dream fatigue solution, perhaps? They kill us in a single turn. We got the 2 my side, but 2 of each companion would have been 18. I would only have 2 Huffers, though, so how do you get to 18? That would have been 12.
This is not what we stood for.
What if they don't draw spawn, though? They've already played Polkelt, so it would be really hard to not draw spawn from here. We need to get snipe, maybe? Where? Wandering will never proc. Okay.
At last,
Should maybe stop backseating. Wandering will never go off, by the way. Bork, thank you for the 11 months. I think they're anticipating the Reno attacks here. I'm surprised they didn't go for a 1-pot with the... Oh my god. Wait, no, that's just fine.
Your weakness betrays you.
Just need to find a snipe somehow.
In my folly, I have sown chaos.
That's concerning. There are outcomes off of that that break the snipe as well. Pressure plate's pretty good. just need to empty hand so that I can rock Delar next turn and hope that I hit the snipe or something.
Well played.
It's probable we're dead here though.
Is there trouble?
Yes, rock Delar is inactive.
Are you afraid of the dark? To err is human.
Need Rexar now. Why are you not? Just kill me. What?
The shadows grow short.
That's dangerous. Wait, I just punted. I forgot this cannot be targeted. Oh wait, I have Wandering Up. That thing that never goes off. Weird. I missed damage here. Like, there's no world in which I'm not dead, right? Because they're gonna start drawing their low-cost stuff here, yeah.
You win, but I never forget, never forgive.
What if the opponent loses his internet connection? Very funny joke. Gets me laughing every time. Unlucky slam. It was the expected slam. It was more just the I don't know, the timing of like the renew and stuff.
Behold the light's inferno by Fang and Claw.
Rifle is good because I just want to find explosive trap into Paladin. My side, not the best. So Dark Bishop makes the hero power 0? I wouldn't... What? That's not what his text says, though. Does that do? Oh, it's Reno Paladin. Alright. This honestly might be worth considering here to give this a, like 3 is a good breakpoint. Oh, I don't have it equipped though. I thought it was weapon in your hand. Unlucky. Alright, not worth. No? Probably looking for another wandering here. Dart. I'm gonna use that eventually, right? Hit the Finley. Nice. Okay. I imagine that hits either the Alexstrasza or the Schnoz Dormant. Hey, another secret. Okay. Pactex. Sure. Fire Utherfend is actual hero power? True. Literally 1 mana counterspell in a moment? True. True. A misdirection was not great, but better than something bad off of the Omayog. And now I don't need to play around the Omayog, right? I think I want to go here because Honker is kind of weak into the board. Oof. Also that secret apparently. There's no room to play the Flare with the cards that I have in hand right now, though. I have remaining Pack and Cat. Yep. That might be necessary soon, but probably not so much here. I'm gonna hold this just in case they have more secrets, especially after I saw the Omayog already. Next turn might need to be Rexar though, just because it's like I'm getting to the point where I might need some healing.
Unity, precision, perfection.
Yep. Gonna need the Rexar. It's pretty good here though. And hopefully I'll get a few turns of building beasts. I don't have the greatest Zul'jin anyway, so.
The eternal hunt has begun.
I think I can take time to hopefully find some like lifesteal stuff. This is good into the Circus Amalgam off of the N'Zoth. But not much else. Okay. I'll just give it stealth. Ugh. Literally the only time I'm gonna have a minion in hand. Okay, well, sure. That's a good top deck at least.
My blade seeks vengeance.
Good God. Where's my deadly shot? Maybe they're forced to attack into this. I do have the Grand Slam. Ow. Point Alex. Okay. Oh, that's so brutal for the Grand Slam. No poisonous rush. I explained my play. Oh. Yeah. It's likely to seal it. Unless.
Here comes a big ass.
Everything's dead. Whew. Okay. It's not over yet. Zeph is a concern. Nuzoth is a concern.
Life and hope.
Dragon Queen Alexstrasza is a concern. I don't think anything does, any singular card does 10 damage to me. Got 24 on board. Plus to my side. Yeah, they're just dead on board right now. Oh my god, we pulled it out.
Looks like I'm here just in time.
Or not? Okay. Gonna depend on what I get off of the to my side, right? Always Huffer. Oh my god. Ooh. It was 2 out of 3 outcomes we're going to hit there. And even if I didn't, like, win, I feel like I could have cleared the board there. Alright, I think I'm going to call it there. We'll be back on Thursday after the nerfs are out. So I'm sure by then we'll have an announcement as to what the nerfs are. Thank you all for watching. I will be back. Wasn't the Bear Shark also lethal? What was the Bear Shark? Did it have charge? Had the 1/1 boar? I thought the other minion had the 1/1 boar. Guess I missed it. Anyway, thanks for watching, everyone, and we'll see you soon.